Ladies and gentlemen, the market is now open. Tracking. Good morning, fam. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. So AMC might retest $7 or $4.30 because that's the bottom of the wedge. $7.30, that's the bottom of the wedge. We got a bull flag on Amy right here. She's going to come down and fill this gap. Bull flag leads right into the gap fill. I told you guys this gap mattered. Spy so far tracking with my prediction. This is from yesterday's video. Just two moves. I believe we'll be able to hold right there, and that's Honestly, y'all, to be real with you guys, I'm pretty much done with the market, y'all, for real. I'm done with the shit, bruh. Like, I'm not done with YouTube or anything like that, but I'm just done believing in anything the market has to offer, bro. SPY gets pumped up every single day. AMC gets pushed down every single day. Every single day, we've been watching the same thing day in and day out of just SPY getting pumped up to stupid, retarded heights and AMC getting pushed down, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of watching SPY get pumped up every fucking day and AMC get pushed down every single day. This just manipulation after manipulation after manipulation, bro. I'm pulling all of my money out of the stock market. I am. I'm going to just leave AMC and GME. I'm done with all of the other shit. It's all going into Bitcoin. I'm just leaving AMC and GME. Honestly, just tired of the bullshit, y'all. I'm just going to warn everybody that the market is fake. And show people how to manipulate, how to profit off the fake. That's all I'm going to do is show people how to profit off of the fake and warn everybody that the market is manipulated. And just show people how to make money off of the fakeness. I mean, even though my predictions are tracking, everything's tracking, I'm just tired of it. It's so easy. It's so easy to figure out what's going to happen because every day I know SPY's just going to keep going up because plunge protection team. And every day I know AMC is going to either stay flat or get pushed down. It's so easy to predict everything. I think AMC characteristics are changing, but it's just annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. This morning we tested the top of the bull flag, and right now we're testing the bottom of the bull flag, so it's all good on that. It's just I'm annoyed. I don't know, guys. I'm annoyed. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, but this shit is fake, guys. This shit is fake. The whole market is fake. None of this shit is real supply and demand. If it was, none of these prices would be the way that they are. I'm tired of Ken Griffin. I'm tired of Doug Sifu. I'm tired of all these market makers. I'm tired of these rich motherfuckers taking piles of money, manipulating other piles of money just to make more money. They don't even add nothing to society. All they do is take. SPY hitting 510 resistance. I guess if you can't beat them, join them. The market is not real. Fake. All I gotta do to predict this shit is do the same thing every day. All I gotta do is draw a SPY going up, AMC staying sideways, and my predictions come true every single day. I'm not gonna let that get me down though. I'm feeling some type of way today. I can't wait till March 11th, bro. I honestly, I want the reckoning to come. I want every fucking thing that these people deserve to come. SPY doesn't move like that. The market doesn't push 100 point, fucking 50 basis points every day. It just doesn't happen. So the market, bro, it's fake as shit. It's not that I'm upset, it's that I'm disgusted. It's not that I'm upset, it's that I'm disgusted. It's that I understand what real supply and demand looks like. And to see what they do, it's disgusting. Because if anything, AMC stock should be worth as much as Nvidia. AMC stock literally should be worth $1,000 per share. With all the supply and demand that AMC stock has seen, it should be worth $1,000 per share. AMC stock is the stock that should look like this. This is what AMC stock's price should actually look like. If the market was real and supply and demand was real, AMC stock would look like this. If supply and demand was real and the market was not fake, AMC stock would look like this. Market is rigged. Market is fake. It's also why I'm another huge advocate for Bitcoin. Huge advocate for Bitcoin. AMC tracking with my prediction. AMC tracking with my prediction. SPY moving up towards that 510. I should have drawn that to 510. I don't know why I didn't. I'm just going to put it up here. Everyone sees me do it. I'm putting it to 510. It was at like 5,950. I moved it up like 50 cents. I talked about 510 in yesterday's video. I talked about hitting 510 in yesterday's video. AMC is 100% tracking right now. No, bro. No, it's not like that. Don't, Cobalt, don't get discouraged, bro. I just got upset. Maybe I overreacted. It's hard, man. It's hard. You guys know. You guys are here with me. It's hard watching the manipulation every single day, but TA 100% works, dude. And the reason why TA works better on Bitcoin and Ethereum is because the price action is more pure. Bitcoin and Ethereum are like the easiest things to predict once you know technical analysis. And technical analysis clearly works because you guys can see how look at the white dotted line on your screen. It's literally tracking perfectly with how price is moving. It's bullshit. So AMC, we literally have to wait longer. Like, it's going to take another, probably, honestly, to be real with you guys, like two months until we start seeing like 10, 20 bucks. We're forming the bottom. The bottom is forming. I believe the bottom is in at that, damn it. What was the low? Hold on. At $3.58, I believe that was the low for AMC stock. I believe what's going to happen if we do continue down this bull flag is we'll come down and fill the $4 gap fill, and then push back to the upside. Earnings is literally the time where if we follow the bull flag in the earnings, we'll have a downtrend in the earnings. Normally, when a stock bleeds in the earnings, it pumps up afterwards. Normally, when a stock bleeds in the earnings, it pumps up afterwards. I can show you examples. Obviously, NVIDIA is not the same, but NVIDIA bled in the earnings and then pumped after earnings. Mostly every stock will pump after earnings if it bleeds into earnings. That's just how it is. Remember, I explained this to you guys. I said earnings is normally a reversal. So if you see stocks fade in earnings, that means it's normally going to pump afterwards. If you see stocks pump in the earnings, that means it's normally going to dump afterwards. I've explained this numerous times. Yes, the NVIDIA dumping in the earnings is an example. No, AMC does the same thing. I'm going to stick to my prediction. I'm telling you guys, if AMC starts following this bull flag down in the earnings, it's going to fucking break out of that bull flag for earnings. Why do you think it's in a bull flag? Because it's going to break out. That's what bull flags do. They break out to the upside. So if we follow this all the way down and do not break either of these support and resistances all the way till February 28th, you're going to see a pop to the upside. What I'm thinking, though, is we're going to trend down into this gap fill and then pop the gap fill. Okay, so far SPY's tracking, AMC's tracking. GameStop's the only thing not tracking. So GameStop got it validated. AMC tracking 100%. SPY tracking like 90%. SPY hit 510 resistance that we talked about in yesterday's video. I'm just going to keep giving out call outs for the market and then just keep showing you guys how to profit off the money. That's all I'm going to do, is make sure that you guys are aware of what's going on and show you how to profit off of it. I'm not going to do anything but read the technicals. Up or down, I don't care. I'm just going to show you how to make money. I don't give a shit. And hopefully you make so much money that you can buy a ton of AMC and GME and just keep buying it forever. Because that's what I'm going to keep doing. I'm just going to keep buying AMC and GME for the rest of my life. I'm going to buy this shit for the rest of my life, bro. They're going to have to get rid of AMC stock because I'm going to keep buying it. I want to figure out how I can buy some AMC live. I want to buy some live. Like, I could probably do it today. I want to buy some AMC live, but I don't want to show you guys my portfolio. So I'm trying to figure out how I can do that. I might make a different portfolio, just to buy the AMC stock. But I want to take some of the super chat money you guys gave me and buy some AMC live in front of everybody. Signals for today. That's what I need to do. I need to come up with more trading signals. So hold on. So my videos are about to start changing a little bit because what I'm going to start adding in the videos is trade setups. I'm going to start adding trade setups when they come available. But people have to obviously do their own research. AMC is 110% tracking with my prediction right now. It's 110% tracking with my prediction. Let's go, let's go, let's go. GME trying to go green on the day. Money over everything's on. I just need some coffee, y'all. That's why I was upset this morning. I'm sorry. Sometimes DataZero gets emotional. I try not to. I'm just very passionate. DataZero didn't have his coffee this morning. I'm just tired of it, you know what I mean? Tired of the market's lies. I'm tired of the market's lies. I want to make a song about market lies and manipulation. I'm going to get so mad. I'm going to end stream, gosh darn it. I'm ending stream. If you guys don't stop picking on me, I'm going to turn the stream off. If I ever sound like that, please let me know. I do not want to sound like a baby. If I ever say anything like that, you guys got to just like grind me up. Get money. I am mad though. I am upset about the market. It's annoying. Like, I want to go up to Ken Griffin and just punch him in the face. That's how frustrated I am. I don't think we could do anything individually, but as a collective, I think we have power. Like me personally, just one little peon can't do anything, right? But together, as a community, oh, I believe we have power. AMC is 130% tracking right now. Tracking. Whoa. What? Now I have to buy shares. How am I going to do this live? Thank you, Option Trader, with the 50 slab. 50 slab, 50 slab, 50 slab. Hey. Thank you, guys. Thank you. With the 50 slab. The 50 piece. Yo, something light from Options Trader. Somebody said my followers are rich because I get giant super chats. Is that true? Are you guys rich? AMC looks like it's going to retest that lower half of support here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Evelyn. Yo, Option Trader with the 50 slab. Giant super chats. Bro, you guys are rich. Don't front. I know you're rich. You all have $100,000 in your portfolio. Just tell me. I know it's true. I know it's true. You all have $100,000. It's like okay, SPY is 1,000,000% tracking right now. 510 resistance is going to be heavy. I'm going to keep that in mind. All right, so 510 resistance is going to be major. You see that rejection? Dude, I made that line up. Why does the market do exactly what I say? Listen, ladies and gentlemen, here's what I'm talking about, though. This is how I know the market is fake. I made this line up. Do you guys remember what I said yesterday in the live stream? I said, hey, guys, I don't have support and resistance for SPY because it doesn't exist yet. But what I can do is calculate it off of experience. And then I drew this line here at 5, 10, 15. The line you see right here, 510, 15. I drew that line there based off of the other support and resistances because this is in price discovery mode. We have no prior price history to tell me any support and resistance. So therefore, I literally calculated it in my brain. What is going to be the next support and resistance? Then the next day, SPY rallies straight to that line and rejects, showing that truly is the support and resistance level. Why does this happen, ladies and gentlemen? How am I able to calculate where support and resistance will be before it actually exists? How is that even possible? How? And this is why I'm going to show everybody how to make a bag even when the market is manipulated. I don't even care anymore. We're just going to do what we have to do. Traders make money in the short term. Investors, we make money in the long term. Now, I got to find all the setups. I got to find all the trade setups. I got to do things like I did before. Call out in the videos and stuff like that. I called out Rumble. I called out Rumble recently. Rumble was a little trade recent. I'm going to start doing stuff like that. Remember when I called out Rumble and we made that quick little trade? I'm going to start putting trade setups like that into the videos. And that will be the video theme. The whole video will be based off of that theme of a trade setup. It will actually be genius. I think my channel will grow faster. Then I can make the title something like, this trade setup could hit these price targets. Or this setup could see massive gains. or this technical setup is in play tomorrow. You know what? Rumble could see another breakout here soon if it holds these levels. Rumble could see a breakout past $8. Where's Amy? Amy's still inside the flag. I hate that the lines move around on Webull. I can't see on, you zoom in, you can't tell that this is above or below. As you start to zoom out, it becomes more and more clear. Like, the lines on Webull are annoying. It's something that will constantly bother me. If we go to TradingView, you guys can see that we're still inside. And there's a lot of buy orders right here at $4.33. But there's also buy orders at that gap fill. There's buy orders here, and there's buy orders here. Here. And here. When in doubt, zoom out. I know it looks like we're underneath on the 5-minute, but if you go to TradingView, you can see the truth. TradingView is professional. Webull's broken. I'm almost about to delete this line, but I need it there. I just wish it would move correctly. Oh, it's annoying. Why you gotta annoy me, son? Why you gotta annoy me, son? Also, I just want to point out that SPY rallying does not help AMC. SPY rallying does not help AMC. As you guys can see, SPY going up does not help AMC. So anybody telling you SPY is helping AMC doesn't understand what's going on with AMC. If Rumble holds that, where are we at? I'll give you some info. If Rumble can stay above for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. So 8 to 10 days. If Rumble can stay above, I would say the lowest you want it to go is $6.70. So if Rumble can stay above $6.70, you could see a pop to the upside on Rumble, and it has 8 days to do this. I'll keep an eye on it, and we'll talk about it here. If it gets closer to the pop and the setup is valid, I will talk about it. We don't have a bottom trend line yet, so I don't have my third touch point. I only have 1, 2. I don't have my third here. All right, let's have some fun, guys. We're not going to let the market manipulation ruin our day. Let's have some fun. Let's have a great day. Let's thrive. Let's have some fun. Let's have a great day. Let's thrive. Let's not let market manipulation ruin our day, ladies and gentlemen. We're still here. The family's still the greatest community. We're still the most lit live stream. We're still the most poppin'. We're still the most fun. Let's not let a little market manipulation ruin our day. We're thriving. Market manipulation. Market is pumped up again. SPY is a fucking lie. Extreme greed. I love to see it. I can't wait till the chickens come home to roost. And everybody gets screwed. Except the people paying attention like me and you. I don't even know how I can... Yeah. I'll make something rhyme and it doesn't even rhyme. What did Lil Wayne say, yo? What did he say? He said that before. I can make it not rhyme and it's gonna rhyme. Lil Wayne did that one time. I promise you. What? Escrow. How can I buy this AMC live? How can I do this? I want to do stuff with you guys. I want to like, I gotta make a portfolio that I can show you guys or something. I have to. All right, let me stop talking out loud before people. What can I do to do? There's gotta be something, dude. There's gotta be something, man. What do other people do? Do they make portfolios or? I know somebody has to be doing this. If I type in day trading, let's see what comes up. Dude, this guy is absolutely massive. This beginner trading guy. I'm trying to be that guy, dude. I'm trying to be that massive. As soon as you type in day trading, my name pops up. I'm trying to be that guy. Hey, I'm in there, though. I'm right here. I'm right here. I got to change the title of my video. I didn't even realize. Oh, no. They want to know, the condo association wants to know if I want to renew my lease. And they want me to stay. And they're only going to raise the rent $1 if I stay. First of all, if you want me to stay, I need you to lower the rent $50. First of all, you can't raise it at all. Thank you, Todd. Guys, you've been way supportive, man. You guys have been so supportive over the recent days and weeks. I truly appreciate it, y'all. Todd, did I get back to your email? No way. This can't be real. This cannot be real. Guys, I just checked my email. Hold on, y'all. You guys, hold on, y'all. Thank you, Todd, for the super chat. You're an absolute legend, dog. Oh, shit! Guys, you are never gonna believe this, guys. You are never gonna believe. Dude, okay, I need to get off YouTube because this community that we have has gotten out of control. Wait till I show you guys this. Hold on. I have so much to tell you guys. I have to relay information very carefully, though. Hold on. Yo. Yo, Todd, I sent you an invitation. Take that invitation and then go to the create a ticket section inside of my Discord and say, this is Todd. What up, bro? Happy Friday. I'm not selling either, dude. I'm actually going to buy more. I'm trying to figure out how to do this online. Yo, guys, some crazy stuff's happening right now, y'all. Some crazy shit. DataZero family is in the building, y'all. DataZero family's in the building. Listen. This shit is wild, fam. Yo, also, ladies and gentlemen, why did SPY go exactly to that level that I talked about, 410, 15, and reject? Like, that wasn't even a real level yet. I made that level. The market does what DataZero says. Guys, we have some developments happening. We have some developments happening behind the scenes. Dude, look at the super chats today. Thank you guys so much, man, for real. I don't know why I deserve this, but you guys say I deserve it, so I'm just gonna embrace the super chats and accept it. I'm just gonna accept this. I'm gonna accept it. You guys have been highly supportive. I just want you all to know that, and I want you to know that it means the world to me. I know it sounds corny, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? Lie? I could lie and tell you I don't care. Is there anything I can do to make the channel better? That's what I need to know. You guys need to let me know. Please, I'm open to suggestions. I'm open to constructive criticism. And let's figure out how to make this portfolio. We gotta do something, dude. We gotta do something active, bro. The community is waiting. We gotta do something fun and exciting. I think I have one account that I might be able to show you guys. That won't really matter. I just looked on the day trading and nobody really shows their account. So I'm trying to think of like the risks involved in that. I'm gonna also look at my account and see if there's anything that I could use to gain access to the account just by seeing the page. Can I make a new account? Paperless settings. My profile. Margin account upgrade. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I'll take options though. Can I make another account? That's what I want to do. Open account right here. Should I just open another one? Can I? I know there's a way to make an account from an account, dude. I gotta just do that. let's open this bad boy up. Hold on. They can see that. You guys can see that. Yes, you guys can see that. Oh no. See, we're already messing up. Hold on. All right, let's make sure you guys can't see it. All right, you can't. All right. Guys, where do I tell you the gossip? Stop questioning it and just accept that you get super chats. Any trading for stop losses or option basics? Any trading? I don't know what you mean, brother. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you guys have any questions? Anything? Come on, I want to give back to community. Is there anything I can do? What if Kenny did contact me? Somebody said Kenny just contacted Data. Yo, you guys are at it again, bro, with the super chat. Option Trader hit me with the 50. Why? The fam is out of control again. Out of control again. Every day this week, they've been doing this. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. Hey, did anybody else have a mobile outage on AT&T or T-Mobile? Did anybody using a T-Mobile phone or an AT&T phone have an outage where their phone was stuck in SOS mode? Let me know in the comments below. Did you guys have any type of outage over the past day or so where your phone went into SOS mode? AT&T and T-Mobile. Let me know. You need to do a guest TA. Who am I going to invite? First of all, I would have to either do it via Zoom or they would literally have to come to my studio, which would be hard. My studio, aka my bedroom. AKA my office. AKA the money printer. Yeah, see guys? See what's going on? I'm telling you. I've had mass reported. A lot of people in Pennsylvania are having reports of their phone going out. Spy is like tracking 100% right now. Spy's tracking 100%. Spy is tracking right now. AMC just kind of decoupled right here. AMC was tracking 100% all pre-market, all after hours. Literally, look how perfect it was tracking here. And I made this in pre-market. Then this was after hours. I made this after hours. Tracking. Spike to the upside, which I knew we would have. I knew we would have a spike to the upside. I didn't think it would go to 460.25, but I knew at least go to 450, which we did go to 4. We went past 450. Then I knew in the morning we would drop down. Now we're retesting the lower half of the bull flag. We decoupled right here around 10 o'clock. So this tracked for over 4 hours. SPY is still tracking. We'll see some more green for AMC soon, but honestly, I think we do need earnings. I think we could get a possible catalyst during earnings. Listen, if we have a chance, it has to be earnings. Literally, let's be realistic, folks, here. If we have a chance to rally, it has to be earnings. I'm thinking earnings are going to be impressive. If AMC beats another earnings and blows it out of the water, ladies and gentlemen, this is quarter over quarter over quarter over quarter. This is not 1. This is not 2. This is not 3. This is not 4. That will be the 5th quarter in the row. Actually, the 6th, because the earnings have been good repeatedly. This will be the 6th beat in a row. Okay, not even NVIDIA or Apple is doing that. All right, so SPY still tracking. AMC slightly diverted. We're still holding that bull flag. GameStop trying to push for green on the day. GameStop trying to push for green. GameStop, if it breaks above 13.27, you're going to see it pop to the upside for GME. But it needs to break above 13.27. Use that as support. I want to give back to the community somehow. Why is SQQQ trying to go green? Nvidia's pulling back too. Nvidia's pulling back into that gap fill. It's making a doji. RSI overbought. Outside of the bands. Look how far outside of the bands it is on the monthly. Bands way down at 700. SPY is also outside of the bands on the monthly. RSI overbought on the daily. Weekly. And almost overbought on the monthly. Notice the bearish divergence on the monthly time frame now. How price keeps going up and RSI is drifting down. I wonder if this is going to play out in like some massive way. Because you can see prices trending up, but RSI is clearly trending down. There's literally bearish divergence on the monthly time frame. I want to study that and watch it carefully. It will be a huge life lesson. Is there a way I can get back to the community? Let me know in the comments below. All right, AMC holding the bull flag. AMC holding the bull flag. Guys, I done went to the Wawa so much that the Wawa's now makes a special drink just for me. I literally got coffee at this Wawa so much and went so many days that they now have a special drink just for me. Bro, tell me DataZero is not famous. Or maybe I'm just a loser that goes to the store a lot. I don't know. You be the judge. Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it. AMC getting a bounce off of the bull flag. AMC getting a bounce off the bull flag. As soon as SPY starts pulling back, AMC can get momentum. Isn't it crazy? As soon as SPY starts pulling back, AMC starts getting momentum. SPY is 100% tracking. SPY is tracking. AMC is getting a bounce off of the bull flag. AMC getting a bounce off of the bull flag. Hey. Let's see who can hold their breath the longest. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking perfectly, going up to 510 like I said and rejecting. Exactly like I said in my video. Exactly like I said in my video. Down in the later half of the day, something like this. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. Let's go ahead and move into the meme stocks AMC and GME on possibly to fill this gap, and then maybe you continue. I know a lot of people are bullish, thinking a new bull run is coming, but 510 baby, can't see 509 before seeing pullback down, possibly to fill this gap. AMC and GME, again, just pointing out for SPY, we do have this rising wedge. About 510, 509 before seeing pullback down, possibly to fill this gap, and then maybe a continuation to the upside. 5.9, 5.10, baby. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. If you watched yesterday's video, you were prepared. These insane valuations right now. RSI literally sitting at 76 here on the weekly time frame. RSI on the monthly time frame starting to get overbought. So we're just seeing no room to run here on SPY as far as bigger time frames are concerned. Now let's go ahead and move into AMC and GME. Again, just pointing out for SPY, we do have this rising wedge. About 510, 509 before seeing pullback down, possibly to fill this gap, and then maybe a continuation to the upside. I'll let you guys know as we get more technicals. But as far as tomorrow is concerned, I'm expecting a pop to the upside. So I'll show you guys basically here. on a price path, popping to the upside, and then probably coming back down in the later half. And there's the magic right there. There's the magic right there. And as you guys can see, prediction coming to fruition. You see how quickly I did that? Yeah. Sorry, I gotta play the clips. You guys already know some people like to come on here and say that I didn't say what I said, so I have to play the clips, make it easy for everyone to see what's going on. So, there's that. We have a little development. AMC going green on the day. Or AMC MACD going green. AMC MACD going green. Bloody heck, what? Why are all the laughy faces? All the members today. Why is everyone wilding? What are you guys doing in the comments? Knock it off. DataZero family wilding again. DataZero family wild. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. SQQQ trying to go green. MACD flipping green on Amy. As tech starts to pull back, Amy starting to gain some momentum. Tech is starting to pull back, Amy starting to gain some momentum. Tech starting to pull back, Amy starting to gain some momentum. Amy is literally inverse of tech. Tech goes up, Amy goes down. Okay, so Amy just got green MACD. Amy just got green MACD. Nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that, thank you. I'm good on that. Okay, so Amy just got green MACD and she bounced off of the support. Why couldn't I think of the name? Amy has bounced off of support. Nvidia seeing a slight pullback. SPY seeing a slight pullback. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green. SQQQ trying to go green. Do you guys notice the days that SQQQ... Do you guys notice that? The days that SQQQ is green are the days AMC and GME go up. I'm telling you guys, AMC inverse of tech. Tech does not help AMC. SPY does not help AMC. It's very evident. It's very evident. GameStop, AMC do way better when the market is going down or pulling back. If you haven't noticed. Run it. Run it. You are watching DataZero live stream. Most poppin', most lit, most fun. This is Flying Fridays. You guys already know what it is. Flying Fridays in the building. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh, wow. Brett, the legend. Brett, thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, shout out Brett. He just sent me a private dono. Directly to the Cash App. Thank you, dude. That means so much. I gotta do better at technical analysis. I gotta give back to you guys somehow. I gotta give more signals, more setups. I gotta go harder. AMC needs to break above $4.34. AMC needs to break above $4.34. Let's see what's going on. Hold on. Don't let them tax it. Hey, it is what it is. I understand why people super chat. Super chats are important. So I appreciate it. And I appreciate private donations. I appreciate everything. Thank you guys. I'm grateful. I'm trying to figure out how I can make the channel better. You guys have been massively supportive over the past 2-3 weeks. You guys have been going really crazy on the chats. Here we go. The floodgates are open. The knowledge and the vibes. You dig? You're welcome, man. I'm just trying to have a good time. Have fun and make money. Make money and have fun. And if I can make one person's day better, well, then that's a win. Come on, Amy. 434. 434. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's our time. Yo, SPY is perfectly tracking, dude. SPY is perfectly tracking with my prediction right now. Can you guys believe it? Happy Friday, everybody. Flying Fridays. Oh man, I'm getting that vitamin D right now. I got the blinds open. I'm kind of just standing up right now. I'll turn the camera on, but you guys can't see anything. I'm just kind of standing here, and probably a glare on the screen because the blinds are open. This is why I gotta set up the studio differently, guys, because this is what I do sometimes. I sit here and talk to you like this, but I can't have the camera on because you guys don't know that. That's why I gotta get the camera. So this camera, I'm thinking about putting it back up here so you guys can see more of the area, and that way I can stand up. Maybe by next week. So maybe by next week we'll have it set up where you guys will be able to see perfectly while I'm standing. Because I can see all of my equipment fine. I have big screens. I just can't have, the camera can't see me. Yo, yo. We in the building. We in the building right now. All right, so we need AMC to break above $4.34, ladies and gentlemen. $4.34. Flying Fridays, you dig? Champagne Fridays, what? Bano DZ was saying. Bano can't tell you guys. Bano's not allowed to tell you guys yet. Nobody can know except moderators. Unfortunately, as of now. But all will be revealed in time, don't worry. All will be revealed in time. Don't worry. Bollinger Band starting to constrict of Green MACD. Bollinger Band starting to constrict of Green MACD. Amy looking to make a pop to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can break above $4.34 and see that pop to the upside. It's officially on now? Hell yeah. What does that mean? What does that mean? All I know is SPY is officially tracking with my prediction. SPY is officially tracking with my prediction, moving perfectly as I predicted. Going up to 510 and rejecting, like I said in yesterday's video. Do I need to roll the clip again? I don't think so. But just in case. Upside and then probably coming back down in the late. But as far as tomorrow is concerned, I'm expecting a pop to the upside. So I'll show you guys basically here on a price path, popping to the upside and then probably coming back down in the later half of the day, something like this. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. Let's go ahead. So we're just seeing ahead and move in, pointing out for SPY. We do have this rising wedge about 510, 509 before seeing pull back down properly to fill this gap and then make 5.9, 5.10 before seeing pullback. I'm kidding, y'all. I'm joking. I'm not really that insufferable. MACD change. MACD change. We need the MACD to change right now. We need the MACD to change right now. We need the MACD to flip around. We need the MACD to change. MACD needs to go green. You know what I'm saying? We're looking for MACD green on the 10 minute. That would be bullish. We're waiting for it. All right, so we're going to wait for MACD on the 10. We got it on the 5. Let's get that on the 10 right now. We're going to focus on Amy because I love Amy. I can't help it. I love you, Amy. You're toxic. You're not good for me, but I fucking love you. Damn bitch. We need Amy to break above $4.34, ladies and gents. Gents and ladies. SQQQ going green on the day right now. SQQQ going green on the day, ladies and gentlemen. We have a development. SQQQ going green on the day. Damn, you guys went stupid on the super chats. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you press. Another day of insanity. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. All right. Back to business. MACD starting to fade a little bit. Hold on. MACD starting to fade on the 5 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, we could have a development. SPY really starting to fade right now. SPY starting to actually capitulate. Outside of the bands right now. SPY capitulating on the 5 minute time frame. Right now she is overbought. Spidey is overbought. Or oversold. I do apologize. Oversold. Oversold. And it's outside of the bands. Definitely could see a bounce at this rate. She is way too oversold. AMC current price 432. SPY current price 507.66. GameStop current price 13.32. SQQQ current price 11.18. Bitcoin is at $50,000. Ethereum is at 2.9. 2.9 thousand looks good on Ethereum and 50,000 looks good on Bitcoin. If they just stayed at these prices, I'd be cool with that. I would literally be in profit forever. Yeah, so you could just stay at 50,000 or go up. I would take that. If Bitcoin stayed at 50,000 or just went up, I would be happy. But if it never goes below $50,000 a coin, that would be a miracle. Dude, that would be like buying Bitcoin like at dude, at like 3K, and it just never went back to that price. You could never buy Bitcoin for that price again. And that was 3K was in 2019. You could buy Bitcoin for $3,000 5 years ago. Never able to buy Bitcoin for that price again. Do I think SPY breaks 507? Are you asking me or are you asking somebody in the chat? I'm not sure. DZ stream music, it's lit. You already know, dog. SPY 510 price target. Chow Lee is, I think, repeating what I said, but I'm not 100% sure. That 510 price target hit, though. We talked about that in yesterday's video. Try hard, go hard. Band starting to tighten up on Amy. Band starting to tighten up on Amy. Dude, you guys are all members now, which is so crazy. I love all the members. This channel is growing into something massive. The channel is huge. We're popping. All right. So now, I need to go to the store. I'm gonna go this weekend. Go back to, yep, I know. Delete some of these pictures. Practice. All right, I need coffee. I'll be right back. I have to go to the store, guys. I have no more coffee. Well, I have some left, but it's not the kind I like. And I only bought that kind because There was no other kind left in the store that day. And it's been sitting in my fridge ever since. Not good. Not good, ladies and gentlemen. I have a little bit left of the precious coffee. And I do not have any leftover Wawa's coffee. It's a bad situation, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ at $11.17. All of a sudden, SQQQ trying to pop to the upside. SPY breaking down, capitulating right now. SPY breaking down, capitulate right now. Now. SPY breaking down. Right now, SPY is what you would call outside of the bands. She's also oversold. So you know what that means. She's probably going to see a bounce. Especially once that MACD start to curl. What up, dog? Yeah, coffee's pretty much a necessity. My stomach feels weird right now. I don't know why. Feels freaking like weird, bro, dude. It's a weird sensation. It doesn't hurt. It feels weird. I don't know how to explain it to you guys. I probably sound crazy right now. It's kind of like almost like an empty feeling, but it's not that. It doesn't hurt. It's just a weird sensation that I've never felt before. Very strange. See if that helps. Very strange sensation. All right, guys. So here's the good news and the bad news. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is that you're a part of the DataZero fam and you're awesome. The bad news is AMC has yet to break above $4.34 and our MACD is starting to curl down, which means it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It means AMC is going to come back down and retest $4.28. We need to break above $4.34. This has to happen, or else. UPS just drove by, I think. I just want to punch Ken Griffin in the face. You ever just want to punch somebody? Just hit him in the face? If I seen Ken Griffin, I'd piece him up. If I seen him, I'd piece him up, dog. You hear that, Ken? Don't let me catch you on these streets. It's like, let me stop before I get sued. I'm joking, Ken. Because I know you're listening. Ken's soft anyways. He says too much, he might get hurt. Let's see how the 10-minute looks. Alright. Man, Amy, come on. You're not impressing me. I need impressed, Amy. I need you to put it on me. I done been around the block, Amy. I done seen some things. You have to do a little bit more work than that. You have to put in a little bit more effort than that. I done seen some things, Amy. You got to put it on me. Great joke, DataZero. What was the joke? I forget. If I make one person laugh one time, that's my goal. If I could just make one person laugh, think about it. If I'm not only am I teaching technical analysis, think about the value I'm actually providing here. Just think about that for 1 second. Hold on. Let's rewind and think about this for 1 second. The value I'm providing. If not only I can make one person laugh, if I can just make one person laugh, one person have a good day, on top of teaching financial education, the value is immense. When you really think about it, that value is crazy. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. I guess I do deserve super chats. I guess I do. God is good. Praise God. Okay, Spy is going to be getting a bounce here shortly because ain't no way Plunge Protection Team just going to let it be all oversold and not step in. Plunge Protection Team going to step in here. They're going to step in and they're not going to allow this, y'all. There ain't no way Plunge Protection Team finna let Spy lose all them basis points in one day. So yeah, next week if I put the camera here, I think I'm just trying to figure out what will be best. I'm trying to figure out what will be best for the channel, y'all. That's all. We have 10,214 fan members. We're on our way to 11,000. Remember, we were just trying to break above 10,000? We're already on our way to 11,000. I feel like they say DZ, it's fire. Hey, GameStop! Okay, why do I always forget about GameStop, yo? Go GameStop. I love the things you do. Go GameStop. If I would, I could be you. You're the one and only stock with the one and only taste. You know how to make a day and make it great. GME is more than good. It's great. GME, more than good. Jamie is doing a little something, something. Little something, something. At least it's green, right? Amy MacD may be getting a second wave. You see it? And we MACD starting to get a second wave. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. We could see that pop to the upside. Let's go. We could see it, y'all. All we have to do is break above and hold $4.34. Check out what's going on. Bollinger Bands are starting to constrict. And you have MACD starting to curl back up. This could be a combination for good. This could be a combination for good. So Amy finna put it on me. Amy is finna put it on me. What's this? Can AMC close above 450? I'll tell you what. Bro. I bet you AMC closes at 450, dude. To be real with you. I bet you AMC closes at 450. Not above, not below. If anything, it would be like 449 or 448. Somewhere like that. Can it close above? Yes. Is it likely? In my personal opinion, to be honest, no. If we do break above and hold $4.50, you'll see a big pop to the upside because there's a lot of gamma there. They don't want it anywhere near $5, dude. Not this week. Not this week, bro. They had enough of that last week, so they're going to try everything they can to try to hold it down. That's why they saved up all those shares. Let's see if they used any. They have 600,000 shares. They did use some. They used 50,000. GameStop, they used a bunch. They had 450,000. They went down to 15,000, but now they have 250,000 again. What's GameStop's cost to borrow? They've been doing a lot with GameStop. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Here we go, fam. Yo. AMC breaking above 434. Here we go. Bollinger Bands constricting playing out. Bollinger Bands constricting playing out. MACD playing out. AMC pushing up. Whoa. You guys are wilding in the comments. I don't even think that's true. You guys just get too worked up. Y'all want to know what to do with that anyways. DZ does look... Oh, God. Here we go. Thank you, Bano. I appreciate it. Current price for SPY, 508.14. Current price for AMC, 437. Current price for GameStop, 1350. Current price for SQQQ, 1111. Make a wish. Hey, GameStop above 1350 is good. There's going to be some gamma there. There's going to be some gamma at 1350 for GameStop. Could possibly push it to 14 by the end of the day if we hold 1350. Come on, GameStop, hold 1350. If GameStop holds 1350, by the end of the day, we could hit 14. RSI is pretty overbought right now, so, and you're outside of the band, so I want to see it push up a little bit higher to be able to hold this. If not, it's going to have to pull back down to here. Then it can maybe pull back up, but at minimum, this is a sign of strength. But I want to see it push up to about 1360. That way, then it could come back down to about 1350 and then ride up from there. But right now, it's outside the bands, and RSI is getting pretty hot. That beat is fucking disgusting. Whoa. Bro, this shit would go hard with some 212s. This bass would be stupid, bro. I'm telling you, with 212s, this song, it has some heavy bass in it. It's like, but it's like something you could like just groove to, bro. Smooth. Come on, GameStop. 1350. Hold that bitch. GameStop's at 1349. AMC's at 436. SPY's at 508.04. SPY is perfectly tracking. What do you guys say? I feel like that's perfectly tracking to me. That's literally what I predicted in the video. Pop to the upside, down in the later half of the day. I'm expecting a pop to the upside, so I'll show you guys basically here on a price path, popping to the upside, and then probably coming back down in the later half of the day, something like this. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. Let's go ahead and move into the meme stocks, AMC and GME. I'm just going to kind of show you guys what I'm thinking for AMC right here. I do think AMC is going to be wrecked. Yo, you guys are wild. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Make sure you guys hit the like button. I haven't been pushing for likes, so I need to push for likes today. Hit the little hearts on the side too, if you don't mind. Hit the little hearts. Hit the little hearts, and hit the like button. Yo, somebody said I can change people's names. Can I really do that? I can channel activity. I can see all their comments. I can add people as moderators. I can hide user from channel. Put user on timeout. I can remove the comment or pin a message. I can't change somebody's name. How can I change their name? Interesting. Of course, that always happens when I turn the camera on. For some reason, views go up when I turn the camera on. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. There's some correlation with the camera and views. So I don't know what it is, but I like it. So dude, I'm telling everybody right now, if you are a YouTuber and you have a faceless channel, add a face to it. I don't know why, but I'm telling you guys, listen, there is something between the camera and views. There's some correlation between views and the camera. Happy Friday, everybody. Possible inverse head and shoulders playing out for Amy. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. You're forming your second shoulder right now. Possible inverse head and shoulders for Amy, ladies and gentlemen. Possible inverse head and shoulders for Amy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Drop some rockets in the chat. It's time. Drop some rockets in the chat. It is time. Rockets in the chat. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Let's go. Inverse head and shoulders identified. We just identified a inverse head and shoulders, ladies and gentlemen. Try to pump Amy. Use some rockets to pump Amy. Use the rockets to pump Amy. We just got green MACD on the 10-minute. Use the rockets to pump Amy. Pump it. Pumpeth thy stock. GameStop holding 1350. GameStop holding 1350. Let's go. I got lots of donations today. Thank you, DataZero fam. They always donate to me. Shout out Danny. Shout out Eric G. Shout out AK. Shout out Todd. Shout out Options Trader. Options Trader hit me with the 50 slab today. Thank you. Make sure you guys press that like button. We almost got 100 likes. Make sure you hit that like button. We almost got 100 likes. Hitteth thy button. Views go up when the camera is on. Always remember that. So the days I don't feel good, who cares? I have to be on camera anyways. We're 8 likes away from 100. Let's go. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. I love it. I love this. I like when the rockets are going and prices going up. It's such a better feeling, right? When price is going down. Isn't this way more fun? I think you guys have way more fun too. I think this is way more fun. I don't know about you guys. We have the cool music. We have price going up. We have rockets in the chat. Tell me this isn't more fun. Inverse head and shoulders playing out. 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 AMC going towards 450. Like we said it would. Because that's AMC's max pain. That's where options or market makers make the most money. And they need the money now. They need that sweet premium now. They want to sell options to you and make premium and make money out of thin air because that's what market makers do. They make money out of nothing. Poof! Adding no value, but creating value. Makes no sense. Views go up when the camera goes on. Average view duration. Most people view this channel. Most people have watched this video a total time of 26 minutes. So the average person will come onto the video and watch for over a half an hour. I like that. I like that. That means on average, people have came into the video and stayed for over a half an hour. We need to get those numbers up just a little bit, though. If you guys are experiencing ads, it's not me. I do not put no ads in the live stream. I'll put an ad when I take a break, but that's it. It's her birthday tomorrow. Tan for Short's birthday's tomorrow. Shout out Tan for Short. Are you guys sure? Didn't she just have a birthday? Are you guys positive? I'm pretty sure she just had a birthday. What temp? Okay. It's not as cold anymore. I need to turn the heat off. It's 73. Hold on, guys. Getting ideas for new camera angles. That shit look dope. So if I put that shit right here, yeah, I think it'll be way better. Yeah. Okay, what do I think is next for SPY? I would say my prediction is played out, right? Because this is exactly, if I were to move this over, you would pretty much overlay what you're seeing. Like if I were to move this over, you see what I mean? All I have to do is move it over slightly. Oops, now I messed it up. Do you see what I mean now? How it tracked like perfectly? So this is played out. What do I think is next? That's the next part of this. My prediction is played out for SPY 100%. What do I think is going to happen next? Well, I'm going to tell you guys. I think SPY is going to try to go back towards 510. You guys can see the MACD starting to curl back up already in a big way. Now, it has to break above 508.50. If SPY does not break above 508.50, you're going to see further downside. SPY must break above 508.50. If not, you're going to see further downside. I think that's really going to determine, too, if the MACD flips fully green or not. So this is a big, big setup right here, because if it rejects from this level, you're going to see a further continuation down. If it pops above this level and uses as support, you're going to see a pop up to that 510. So this is going to be a big move right here for SPY. It's setting up for a big move. That's why the bands are starting to tighten up already. This was a very good prediction, y'all. Do you see how perfect it was? AMC trying to go green on the day. AMC trying to go green. GameStop did go green. GameStop went up to $13.67. GameStop is now getting the gamma from the $13.50 gamma. So AMC or GameStop is now getting gamma. Did I say AMC? I meant GameStop. GameStop is now getting gamma. It broke above major support and resistance. You see how price always reacts off the lines that I draw? That's why you subscribe to this channel. Because look, we break above, we hold a support. Where does it go? The very next line that I draw. It breaks above, it holds at a support, and then gets a bounce. That's why you watch this channel. Because I have the key levels. I have the key technicals. I have the keys. So we think SPY is going to try to go back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. We think SPY is going to try to go back to the upside, especially if it breaks above 508.50 and holds that as support. AMC is trying to go green on the day. Inverse head and shoulders playing out on AMC. Inverse head and shoulders playing out on AMC. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. That's going to bring us back up to about $4.50. Exactly where our price target is for the day. AMC also held the bull flag. If you look, when in doubt, zoom out. AMC also held the bull flag. You guys can see we bounce off of that bull flag. You guys see how we bounced off of that bull flag right there? So we got that bounce. So here we bounce off the bull flag, and that's taking us back up to our upper levels, which is at about right now $4.50, exactly where our resistance is. We have major resistance at $4.50, ladies and gentlemen. How coincidental is that? Major, 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 major resistance at $4.50, ladies and gentlemen. Did you guys ever see my drawing skills? I can draw really good. I drew a tree. Remember I drew that tree? I can actually draw really well. Did you guys see my skills with drawing? I can draw a face. It's like, nah. I'll draw something. What should I draw? A tree? Nah, I won't do that. That'll take too much time. But I can draw, believe it or not. It's one of my many talents. $13.74 on GameStop. Do you guys see GameStop right now? Does anyone see GameStop right now? Check out GameStop, y'all. All right, and we going green. And we going green on the day. Amy going green on the day. I think it's about to, yeah, it put in a new intraday high. It put in a new intraday high. So Amy put in a new intraday high, y'all. Current price for GameStop, $13.74. Current price for SQQQ, $11.04. Current price for AMC, $4.43. Current price for SPY, $508.58. SPY moving to the upside like we predicted. SPY moving back to the upside like we predicted. MACD flipping green. SPY's going to go back for 510. SPY's going to go back for 510. I repeat, SPY's going to go back for 510. You heard it here first. SPY's going back for 510. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is going back to 510. Possible rising wedge on Amy. Possible rising wedge on Amy. as it plays out the inverse head and shoulders. The top of the shoulder would be at about $5.50. So we're approaching that level. We're at $4.44. We have mad resistance at $4.50. GameStop broke above $13.50 and got that gamma ramp. What they did was once GameStop broke above $13.50, they had to hedge for those $13.50 calls. So we got a nice little pump to the upside on GameStop. AMC pushing back to the upside, trying to put in a new intraday high. Intraday high is we actually did put an intraday high because that was pre-market. Yeah. No. No, bro, he can't say that name no more. I know who that is. Hey, Lion of all trades, I know who she is. Lion of all trades, I know who she is. I know who Sarah is. I'm about to have to put bro on timeout. Yeah, we can't talk about that. All will be revealed soon, ladies and gentlemen. All will be revealed soon, don't worry. We can't talk about that. Just drop rockets. Just drop rockets. Just drop rockets. Just drop rockets. Just drop rockets, everybody. I want to just see the whole chat covered up with rockets. I don't want to see anything but rockets because of what's happening right now. Bano said it like a caring mom. It's for your own good. Yo, she said it like a caring mom. It's for your own good. We're doing this for you. Yo. Yes, Brian, we're doing this for you. We're helping you, Brian. Yeah. About that. About that. There we go. Rockets in the chat, baby. That's what I like to see. Because guess what we just did? We broke out of the rising wedge. This is beautiful. Let's go. We broke to the upside of the rising wedge. Hell yeah. Hitting $4.49. AMC going back towards $4.50 like I said it would. And I originally said if you rewind, if you go back 3 days ago, I said AMC is most likely going to close around $4.50. It's like, nah. Yeah, but nah, I did say AMC is probably going to close around $4.50 this week. And as you guys can see, AMC moving towards $4.50. Dobra Cheek Busters. Oh, wrecking balls. Fam, you love to see it. It's flying Fridays, ladies and gentlemen. Flying Fridays, fam. You love to see it. You love to see it. AMC going green on the day. GameStop green on the day. Go meme stocks. Meme stocks. Go meme stocks. GameStop holding critical support resistance. GameStop holding critical support resistance. Right now, looking good. It looks like GameStop will be able to close above $13.50. And AMC approaching the price target of $4.50 that we had from earlier this week. Who do you know that can catch with their left hand and their right hand? I'm ambidextrous. Watch and learn. Left hand. Right hand. Yeah. It's like, nah. Oh. I was trying to be too cool. You see what happened? That left hand got me. I was actually scared I was going to drop it the first time. IWM flying. Well, that's going to help AMC. That's going to help AMC. It's Flying Fridays, ladies and gentlemen. And AMC and GME on a tear right now. They're pumping decently. We're having some decent pumps right now on the meme stocks. Some decent pumps on the meme stocks right now. AMC approaching our price target of $4.50. Oh shit, the title. Market is pumping. What's going on today? Flying. Fridays. Memes. On the move. This is 2/23. Flying Fridays. There we go. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We need over 120 likes on the video. We need over 120 likes on the video. We got 173 people in the building right now. 173 people in the building right now. Make sure you press that like button. Make sure you press that like button. Let's run these numbers up. Let's go. Hey. Views are climbing. Over 1,000 views on this video so far. Got over 1,000 views on the video. 111 likes. Massive amount of super chats. Thank you. Where did I send that? AMC's RSI is getting overbought, though, guys, unfortunately. AMC about to approach our price target. AMC about to approach our price target. Flying Fridays. Price target hit. $4.50 like your boy told you. You heard it here first. DataZero fam. You heard it here first. Feel like punching something. Two-piece Ken Griffin up. Where you at? I'm feeling feisty. I'm feeling froggy. I might just leap. It's like, no, let me stop, yo. Yes, this is a sports or a stock channel, but it has to be interesting. It has to be entertaining. If not, what's the point of life? Like I said, if I can make one person laugh and educate, so if I can make one person laugh and educate one person per day, I'm making a difference. A huge difference. And that means so much value is in this channel. It's unbelievable. What happened to Semperfi guy? He was repping hard. Where'd he go? He was here like every day. Okay, so let me explain what's going to happen next for AMC now that we hit our price target. I'm thinking AMC is going to see a little bit of pullback because RSI is extremely overbought. Now, if AMC can maintain and hold $4.50, we could see a gamma ramp. But at this current rate, it's going to be hard to hold this level because RSI is so overbought. So, most likely going to see a rejection from this level. But this is a great sign of strength. If AMC can stay above $4.50 or break above it today, just like GameStop, you'll see a decent pop for AMC. So keep that in mind. Flying Fridays. Thank you for saying my name, Zelly Zen. Damn, that's crazy. Three bags today? You're welcome. Secure 3 bags? Hell yeah. No wonder you donate so much. Thank you, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, AMC has broken intraday highs. AMC current price $4.51. AMC could possibly get a gamma ramp because of the $4.50 gamma. AMC is beasting right now. GameStop is at $13.56, holding key support and resistance of $13.50. SPY's at $5.08. $5.08. Ooh, SPY getting rejected. SPY getting rejected, ladies and gentlemen. SPY getting rejected harder than my ex. Wait, chat disconnected? Stop making Bano mad. We need SPY at 200. Dude, if SPY was at 200, I would be rich right now. Everyone needs attention. If you want attention, you have to make a YouTube, bro. Trust me, you'll get a lot of it. Trust me, not all attention's good, dude. Once you start getting as much attention as I get, you won't like it. Trust me. Everybody thinks they want attention and wants to be, quote unquote, known or famous or whatever you want to call it. But trust me, you don't want this. You do not want this. Everybody has an opinion about you. They don't know you. They wouldn't even know you if they seen you. Well, they might know you if they seen you in the street. But they don't know you. They don't know you. They don't actually know who you are as a person, but they have an opinion. You don't want this, trust me. You dig? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's break time for DZ. Damn, we got 180 people in the building right now. 180 people in the building. 180 people in the building right now. Hey. Yo, check it. We got over 180 people in the building right now. You dig? Watch. Right now, it's saying, let's see. We at 176. 121 likes. You dig? Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Even a random sidewalk looks dope in Florida. Yes, even a random intersection and sidewalk looks beautiful in Florida. Super chat. Thank you, Todd. You the man, Todd. You're an absolute legend, bro. I appreciate you, dog. Todd often helps open the floodgates. Thank you, Todd. Okay, AMC is starting to see a little bit of pullback, which is natural. RSI is overbought. RSI is overbought. So AMC seeing a little bit of pullback, which is natural. It's probably going to come back down to about $4. 40 cents. $4, 40 cents. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. Yiddy! GameStop holding critical support and resistance at $13.50. If GameStop can break above $13.50 and hold this, bullish. It is holding $13.50. If it can hold this, bullish. SPY getting rejected, making a lower low. SPY getting rejected, making a lower low, ladies and gentlemen. SPY getting rejected, making a lower or a higher low. Damn it. SPY got rejected, making a lower high. SPY got rejected, making a lower high, ladies and gentlemen. Hate when that shit happens. Live bloopers. Live bloopers. I do plenty of them. It is what it is. Nvidia is pulling back. All of those things are pulling back. Russell's is pumping for some reason. Bitcoin's at 51,000. Ethereum's at 2,900. Things are looking interesting for a Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Things are looking interesting. AMC broke below the trend line. MACD starting to fade, so Amy's going to pull back to about $4.40, $4.35, around that range. As tech starts to pull back, Amy starts to pump. We're starting to notice SQQQ creep up. As SQQQ creeps up, you notice Amy's starting to make a move. You notice that, right? SQQQ starts creeping, AMC starts peaking. You already know. Amy doing the dang thing right now. You dig, you dig, you dig. Alright, make sure you guys press that like button. Y'all will only know if y'all lived in Florida, bro. When you finally get to the person slowing down the whole left lane. Yo, you will only know if you lived here, y'all. That shit is so funny, dog. Alright, alright. All right, ladies and gentlemen. AMC in a bit of a bull flag, breaking above critical support resistance of $4.50. AMC is about to get some gamma, ladies and gentlemen. AMC about to get some gamma. If we can hold $4.50 as support, AMC will see a pop to the upside. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dudes and dudettes, apes and apeettes. We're looking at greatness right now. AMC breaking above $4.50. AMC breaking above $4.50, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to witness greatness. I told you guys that we were going $4.50. I told you, man. Like, we brought the bounce here. Once we confirmed the bounce here, it was already a fact that we were going to travel back up to here. Now the next question is, are we going to break above this sloping resistance? Is that possible? We have sell walls for AMC right here. So we're running into the sell walls. They don't want us above $4.50. I promise you. AMC's max pain is $4.50. So we're running in the sell walls. Do you see them right here? See that red line? That's a sell wall. So we're running in the sell walls. We have this sloping resistance right here. If we break above that, we could see a definite pop to the upside for AMC stock, ladies and gentlemen. Now, are we going to break it above it today, or are we going to get rejected and come back down, fill the gap, and then break out? That's the question. So the question is AMC going to come up and get rejected from this level here? If we get the gamma ramp, we could break out. But we have to get above $4.50. We do not get gamma unless we hold $4.50. So we could see a breakout of the flag, or if not, we're going to have to get rejected, come back down to about $4 in even, and then get a bounce from there. Starbeam. There is there's buy orders down there at the gap fill. AMC 449, and remember I said AMC is going to close slightly below $4.50. I said 448, 449, around that range. That's what I'm thinking, in my personal opinion, based off of the manipulation that we see on a daily basis. And it will also just prove that the market is also rigged and faked even more. So go market being fake. Market being fake. Love to see it. I love to see it. Love to see it. I should make a video right now while I'm on the live stream. That would actually like help out a lot. If I would utilize my time a little bit more efficiently by doing the live stream. I don't know why my This shit been itching, bro. I need to shave my beard off again. And let it grow back. There was something I wanted to tell you guys. Let me get rid of this tab. Yo, someone hit that like button. We need you to hit that like button. We need you to hit the like button. I need everybody to hit that like button right now. Our average watch duration is 30 minutes. That means people click on this video and watch for over a half an hour. Most people. Average view duration. That means the average person comes on and watches this for over a half hour. That's key. That's a half hour. What can I do to hold people's attention longer? Let me know in the comments below. We all hope. We all hope, Jen. Wait, what are we hoping? We hope we break out of the bull flag? GameStop and AMC look hopeful. GameStop and AMC look hopeful. Divergence AMC 1 hour. Let's see. I don't know what you're seeing. I don't see it. I see a massive bull flag. I see a massive bull flag. I have your stream up for over 6 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That will really help out. I started running an ad too when I take my breaks. So, all good things happening in the future. AMC breaking above $4.50. How can I do more TA though if there's not TA to be done? That's the only thing. I only do what I can, you know? I would have to do more stocks. Make more predictions, and that's more risk. Putting more of my reputation on the line. Which I already do every day. Yeah, AMC's breaking above 450. Check it out. Check it out, ladies and gents. AMC breaking above 450. She's holding. She might get the gamma, y'all. MACD just flipped red, but it looks like it's going to turn green. She might get the gamma ramp. Make sure you guys press that like button, press that like button, press that like button, run them numbers up. Bluffington High School is back watching the stream. I told you guys we're on a school. What happens if I cuss, though? I won't do it, though. I'm not going to do it. I told you guys, look. Listen, I'm telling you, dog. Yo, this is legendary. Thank you, Bluffington High. Bro, look. We're on a high school. I need everybody in the classroom to subscribe to the channel, though. That will help me out so much. If each student goes to the channel and subscribes to the classroom, and also tell your parents to subscribe as well. But yes, if every student could press subscribe, if the teacher would just allow them to use their phone for just 1 minute, that would be awesome. All right, everybody keep it PG. All right, so let's give them something to learn about. All right. Let's show them the US M2 money supply. They want to learn? All right, I got something for you. I'm going to teach you about why you see inflation. It's just going to be real quick, all right? So I'm going to teach you guys why we're seeing so much inflation. So here, back in January 2020, the U.S. printed about 40% of all of the U.S. dollars in circulating supply. That means all of the money, the U.S. dollars, all U.S. dollars in the entire world, 40% of that was printed around 2020, 2019. You can see when we have this massive spike in the U.S. M2 money supply. What is the U.S. M2 money supply? The U.S. M2 money supply is it's a way to track how much money is circulating of the US dollar. So the fact that we printed all of this money, right? We printed all of this money. We got all of those checks. I can't say it here on YouTube, but the sea flu, everybody knows what it is. We got all of those checks from the sea flu. Everybody got all of that free money, and we printed all of that money. That caused a massive amount of inflation, because when you add money to the supply, it takes away your value. So as they're printing money, it takes away your value. If you have $1,000 in your bank account, that $1,000 does not buy the same thing year after year after year. So every year, that same $1,000, even though it says 1000, it buys you less and less stuff each and every year, year over year. Why? Because they're continuously printing money. Inflation is continuously going up. And then once you realize that the dollar is always losing value, it's basically like a ship in the ocean with holes in it. It's always going to be sinking slowly. So once you realize that your goal is to stack assets. And that's why I look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin has a fixed market cap, or a fixed supply. Not market cap, I do apologize. It has a fixed supply of 21 million coins. And this is why I talk about Bitcoin so much, and why I'm a huge proponent on Bitcoin, because you cannot make any more Bitcoin. All right, so Bitcoin has a max supply of 21 million coins. You cannot print any more Bitcoin. Bitcoin is constantly being lost. The supply is constantly being subtracted from. So technically it's deflationary, right? We've never had an asset like this before. Not only that, it's decentralized, which means no one government and or person controls it. Not the US government, nobody. So nobody can create more Bitcoin. Nobody's controlling it. There's no CEO to sue. That's why Bitcoin, in my personal opinion, is so valuable, because it's the best asset to combat what we're seeing with the inflation. And if you listen to what the federal government tells you, there's a mandate of 2% inflation. Basically, they're guaranteeing that you're going to lose over 2% or more of your value year over year. They're guaranteeing inflation. You actually have to have inflation for a debt-based society. That's what we have, a debt-based system. We have to have inflation for it to function. All right, so now we can also look at some different type of technical stuff. All right, so let me see. What do you want to look for as a trader? Okay, so trading setups. All right, so for example, we have this major support and resistance here for AMC stock at $4.50. So there's a major support and resistance at $4.50. If AMC breaks above and holds that level, you're going to see a big pop to the upside. Well, why do I say that? It's because this is a massive level of what we call support and resistance. That's where price comes up to and it's going to react. So when you see price break above and able to hold those levels as a key support and resistance, that's going to cause a bigger move. It's going to cause a bigger swing. Whether it uses it as support, breaking above and using it as support, that's going to cause a pop to the upside. If this were to break below and use that same level as resistance, that would bring a big move to the downside. As a trader, you're looking for those key levels of support and resistance because they can be used for trade setups. Why? Because they create volatility. They create big moves one way or the other, and they give you confirmation. So if you see, for example, if you identify a major support and resistance, and the reason why we're going to do support and resistance first is because it's easy. These horizontal support and resistances are easy. You can find these. I'll show you how to find these too after we're done. So you can find, I'll show you how to find them. But once you identify these levels, these key support and resistances, you can then set up trades based off of them. Like, for example, AMC, if you see it hold support, you're most likely going to see a big move to the upside. If it confirms that, that's going to be your signal for the trade. How do you find support and resistance levels? You look for touch points. You need 3 or more touch points for an actual support and resistance. What I tend to do is I use wicks or major tops and bottoms. So for example, there's a major top right here. If I were to do a fresh chart, I'll show you guys on a fresh chart. I'll go to a random asset. And give you guys support and resistance. So right here is AT&T on the daily time frame. No lines, no nothing. What I would do right away, I would put one here because you can see 1 touch point, 2 touch point, 3 touch point, 4 touch point right here. I can see it right away. That's a major support and resistance level right there. Right here is a major top. You also have a top here, touch point, touch point. If you go back in history, touch point, that's a support and resistance right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, major top, major top. That's how you can find horizontal support and resistance easily. If you notice wicks are often good. You see like this wick here? Mark that. And you see how that's going to correlate with different touch points. All I did was identify a wick. And you see how that correlates through history? You want as many touch points as possible. You see how that's a wick right there? So same example. Mark that. It's a wick. You can mark it right on the wick. I like to use the very edge of the wick. I like to mark it right on the wick. Now, sometimes horizontal support and resistance will run through, like you guys can see. But once you identify it and just try to get as many touch points as possible, that's how you can identify horizontal support and resistance. Major bottoms are also, so you see here's a major bottom. There's also a wick here. You can use that. Or you can use the whole bottom right there. Right there is another touch point. Touch point, touch point. So boom. Touch point. That's how you find major key levels. Also, you can tell key levels because you'll see big reactions off of them. So for example, you can tell this is a key level here. And I'll mark it white. You can tell that's a key level because not only does it have all those touch points, it's a major tops and bottoms, but look at the volatility caused by it. So we go up, we get rejected, we get rejected. Hold on, you guys can't see. We go up, rejection, rejection. That's a double top. So you see this major line of support resistance. You come up and get a double top. You get all of this volatility to the downside. That's showing that that is a major support and resistance. Same thing here. Rejection, rejection. Finally break above using as support. You get a big pop to the upside. You break below it. You use it as resistance. You get a big move to the downside. Major level of support and resistance, which could be used to make trade setups. AMC holding critical support and resistance at $4.50. SPY's at 508. SPY's at 508. 92. So SPY's going back towards 510 like we said it would. SPY going back towards 510 like we said it would. Why do we call them wicks? Because they're the edge of the candle, like a candle wick. Don't forget the super chat, kids. Nah, that's crazy. Every kid send a super chat. Yo, shut up, y'all. We got 10,216 subs, so maybe someone did press subscribe. Because we definitely just got 2 more subscribers. We definitely just got 2 more subscribers. I think they did press subscribe. Touch point, touch point, touch point. Horizontal support and resistance. Touch point, touch point. Also major tops and bottoms. Wicks. That's how you find support and resistance. Well, it depends. It depends. AMC is gonna do one of two things. It's gonna get the gamma ramp and push up to about $4.65, or it's gonna have to reject and move down towards $4 because it breaks. This is what I explained. AMC retested the lower half of the bull flag. So now that it did this, this is what's gonna happen. It's gonna look something like that. So if AMC does not break out of the bull flag, now then it's going to have to get rejected and trend back down towards $4 and then break up. Oh. What you want to do is clone the first line that you use. You want to take that same angle and hit clone, and it will reproduce that line again, and you want to just take that same angle and use that, because that's going to give you the most accurate line. Because what algos do that. When you can take a line and clone it and move it like that, that's algorithms. That's algorithms moving price that way. What are these strange horizontal lines? Weeble! Why are you doing this? This is not... Weeble, why? 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 Jeez Louise. Silly Weeble. AMC's doing it, guys. AMC's doing it. Why? No, Banna, we're doing what you do. We're doing what you do. We teach. We're teaching a class. We're teaching a classroom right now. I'm literally doing what you do. I'm a teacher. I'm the best. This has to be the most valuable channel ever. You guys are right. I do deserve the super chats. Thank you for making me understand my value. MACD's red right now. So if there's any time we're going to break underneath $4.50, it's right now. MACD is red. MACD is red, ladies and gentlemen. So if it's going to happen, it's going to happen now. 10-minute MACD green. 15-minute. Ooh, and the 30? Whoa. Ooh, and the hourly? Oh, yeah. We're building bullish momentum. AMC's building bullish momentum. We're going to break out of the bull flag either, probably not today, but next week. So what? Monday or Tuesday? Dude, if we hold $4.50, it's going to happen Monday. Big breakout. Big breakout. I can't wait for the video. Video's going to be fire. 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 You know what I should really start doing? Yo, I could really start doubling down. I could maybe even make more money if I record a video record it while I'm streaming. I just hit record, do the video, do it live and record it, post the video while I'm streaming. I wouldn't be able to edit it though. Damn. You gotta edit it first before you post it. Dude, I would be able to, have a stream out and a video simultaneously, and then do a video at night. Oh my God. That would literally be crushing the algorithm. And using my time very efficiently. All right, so SPY's moving towards 510 like we said. SPY moving towards 510 like we said. SPY moving back towards 510 like we said. Kobe. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up, ladies and gents. I think they might be hedging the calls. I think they might be hedging the calls, the 450 calls. Stonko Tractor doesn't show all of the options. It doesn't show $4.50 options. Maybe Market Beat. Market Beat might. Here's a tool you guys can use. It's called Market Beat, and it gives you different types of information like options, change, short interest, stuff like that. It's very useful. $4.50. Open interest. Oh, those are the puts right here. Calls. $4.50 calls. 1,500. Decent amount of gamma there, yeah. Decent. What are we looking at for $5? $19. Yeah. Whoa, I seen that. I seen that glitchy ass candle. Possible crime candle. Man, I want AMC to squeeze. Do you know how awesome that would be to like watch it squeeze together? Dude, I am undervalued, bro. I wish my channel did have a short squeeze. I need like $25,000 ASAP. I would never take a loan. Even though I know you're joking. But I would just never take a loan in general. Nope. Yeah, no, I can't. I'll never go in debt. I would never, ever, ever, ever take a loan. For nothing. Not for a car, not for a house, not for nothing. I have zero debt. Oops. This is getting kind of crowded. Just so everyone knows, the yellow lines are technical lines. The yellow horizontal lines are major key support and resistance. The blue or like turquoise lines are gap fills. Those are points of where the algo is going to take price back to, because gaps always get filled. Gaps do not get left on charts. So those are gap fills that are going to get filled later at some point in time. So when you see a gap, you know it's going to get filled. You just never know when. All you're doing for this type of stuff is building to figure out technical analysis, is getting clues to paint a picture. And a gap fill can be a very good clue because you know price is going to go back to that level. I actually don't see this gap, so I'm gonna erase it. Webull kind of sucks. TradingView's better. The Webull works, but it's not as good. I think there is a gap up there at $5, but I don't see it, so I'm just going to erase that. And my chart's getting too cluttered, and I have to erase some of this stuff. There, I don't even need that many lines. I love all the speculation that you guys had why I didn't stream the other day. I'll have you know that I was actually just tired. Yes, I seen all of the speculation on why DataZero didn't stream. What was it, yesterday? When did I miss stream? Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think I missed yesterday. And I was late or something. Yeah, I was actually just tired. I wasn't dying or whatever else everyone was thinking. They thought I was dying or some shit. I don't know. I don't know, but there were some crazy rumors in the comments. That's all I know. Yeah, AT&T's been messing up. I wonder if that's why people are having trouble getting on the stream. I would like my channel just to go to like 20,000 subscribers. That'd be cool. I might start streaming on other platforms too. If I started streaming on Rumble, I think it would help. My Rumble channel's not huge, but it's not that small either anymore. It gets some views. But it's still nothing compared to my YouTube channel. And it's only 269 followers on my Rumble. But it gets some views now. So yo, you'll only know if you live in Florida. That shit's so funny. It says when a car stops at a yellow light in front of you. That's anywhere in Florida. Do not stop at the yellow light. Keep driving. I need to get through this light because that light is going to take 10 years. Don't stop driving. The light is going to take an eternity. Do you guys see AMC right now? SPY inching its way to the upside. It has resistance here, though, at like 509 exactly. 509. AMC's RSI is overbought, but we might get some gamma and push. They have to the hedge for these calls. 450 has to be hedged. That's why we got this push. 450 has to be hedged. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it will drop because of that. No. Yeah, nah. It's actually green today. It's actually green on the day. Outage, a network expansion glitch, not a cyber attack. It says AT&T outage was a network glitch, not a cyber attack. I just posted about it. All right, so it looks like GameStop's going to be able to close above 1350. It looks like AMC is going to try to hold 450. MACD is red and we're going up. Do you guys see that? MACD is red and AMC is slowly drifting to the upside. That's very, 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 very bullish. What do you think is going to happen when the MACD turns green? What if the stock did just plummet and you could short it and make money? My phone works and I have AT&T. I'm like starving right now all of a sudden. Why does this keep happening to me? Damn, we hit a chat rate of 57 today. Yo, AMC is drifting up while the MACD is red. RSI is overbought though. On the 5-minute and the 10-minute. And almost the 15-minute. So RSI is getting pretty hot. Ladies and gentlemen. Just be careful. I'm almost wondering if this could be like a setup for a play, dude. Like, look at it. I mean, it's perfect. I mean, at minimum, you're going to get probably a 10% gain. At minimum. Why? That's a play. That's a play. And if AMC rejects and goes down even further, that's a 20% gain. That's a play. IWM's almost at 201. This is definitely helping AMC. That's helping AMC. GameStop's trying to break out too. GameStop looks like a better setup than AMC for as far as RSI and stuff like that. AMC's RSI is extremely hot right now. AMC's just drifting up. This is gamma. You see how it's just drifting up? That's gamma. That's constant buy pressure. That's $4.50 calls being hedged. Someone said end of day close. Their closing prediction for the end of day is AMC $4.49. At this rate, we could see higher. The only thing I don't like is the RSI. No, definitely not. It can't get above 509. And it just did a double top. It's definitely not going to 510. top 1, top 2. It just broke below this support and resistance. No. More likely the price target's going to be the downside. So more likely going to follow my prediction from the video, more likely.
Flat, going to come up here in after hours.
And start coming back down towards.
Test, I believe we'll be able to hold right there before 8.
Those lower levels.
On a price path, popping to the upside, and then probably coming back down in the later half of the day, something like this.
So I think it's going to start fading in the later half of the day. Unless PPT steps in, I don't know, dude. This is also a bear flag. I just seen it. Or something like a bear flag, yeah. I just seen it. It's a double, there's a double top right here. Top 1, top 2, bear flag. This thing's coming down. How is IWM rallying while SPY's pulling back so much? Strange. AMC might close above $4.50, ladies and gents. Yeah, it's very possible that AMC actually closes above $4.50 and possible that GameStop closes above $13.50. And it looks like SPY is going to actually start pulling back. It might even have a red day. But we'll see. Unless PPT steps in. If PPT steps in, maybe. You guys know PPT is going to step in. You guys know PPT is going to step in, right? If you don't know what PPT stands for, it's Plunge Protection Team. Unfortunately, the market is slightly manipulated, ladies and gentlemen. Or actually is manipulated, not slightly. Or maybe go up to 410 in the rising wedge, and then, or 510 in the rising wedge, and then drop down. Maybe that's a scenario. Let me extend this out. I mean, it's possible. I wouldn't bet on it, man. I'm not worried. I wouldn't bet on it, dude. It's having trouble at 509. MACD's red. There's too many mixed signals right now. And there's PPT to worry about. So if you're trying to short it, I would just say no. I would just say go with upside, man. Just go with upside. Just don't short it. Just go with upside. 510. I'm going to stay with that. I'm just going to say 510. I'm not. No one asked me about it again. I'm not saying it again. This just, and I'm leaving it at that. I'm not upset or anything. I'm just, SPY's annoying me right now. So SPY 510, SPY 510, SPY 510, AMC closing above $4.50 is likely, or slightly below, like $4. It's going to close around $4.48 to $4.52. That's the range I'm giving, and I'm sticking with that to the end of the day. Okay, so $4.52 to $4.48 is what I'm looking at for AMC stock. GameStop, $13.52 to $13.48. What's GameStop's max pain? Watch this. Watch this, ladies and gent. This is how you know the market is manipulated. Watch it be $13.50. Damn! I told you, bro, the market is fake. The market is fake. And the only thing I can do is help people profit off of the fake. I'm tired of it. The market is rigged. Guess what GameStop's max pain is? $13.50, ladies and gents. Guess where GameStop and AMC are going to be closing at this today? Right around $13.50 and $4.50 for AMC stock. It's that simple. AMC stock's going to max pain. GameStop's going to max pain. $13.50 is what GameStop's going to close on. AMC is going to close on $4.50. You can do a 2-cent range below and above. So $4.52 to $4.48. $13.52 to $13.48. It's gonna hit the nail right on the head in between that range on both of them. Guarantee it. Market is rigged. The market is rigged, ladies and gentlemen, and we got to make money off of it. So we need the call options real quick. $13.50's in the money, and the $4.50's in the money. What's SPY's max pain? Possible breakdown of the rising wedge. Possible breakdown of the rising wedge. Unless PPT steps in, I could be wrong about SPY. Unless PPT steps in, I could be wrong about SPY. PPT better do something. PPT better do something. PPT will step in. PPT will step in. Don't worry. PPT will step in. Robinhood is really bad. What's Robinhood stock's ticker? What's Robinhood stock's ticker? I want to look at their stock price. It should be worth nothing. Robinhood is the worst company. They call it Robin the Hood. That shit should be worth 0. Talk about pump and dump right here. AMC retesting $4.50. It looks like it's about to hold. I'm sorry, y'all. I got really hungry. I felt like I was starving. I'm sorry. Got super hungry. Hold on. I don't like eating on camera. Need more sauce. Eating a buddy? What is a buddy? What is a buddy? That's a bowl. I'm eating a bowl. No, you're confused. A sandwich is not what I'm eating. Is that Sarah? Is that Sarah? Sarah, is that you? Are you the Sarah? If that is, he's gonna get in trouble. Eric G gifted. Yo! Jen Stevens was just gifted a membership by Eric G. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted. We got one new member and mad super chats. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I know I do. Eric G, absolute legend. Yo. This shit is wild, bro. Guys, I never thought that the community would grow into something so with a life of its own. So sometimes some things happen in the chat. Like, all I know is our chat is different than other people's chat. I've been in other people's chats. It's not like ours. Our chat is insane. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I'm with it either way. We got gifteds. We got super chats. It's Friday, and I'm good with that. Now I just need 1,500 views, and then we'll have a great day. And we're already at 1,355. You know, the only thing that could be better if I got 10,000 views. When AMC was doing the reverse split, I used to get like 8 to 10,000 views per live stream. I need that back. I had that sweet taste of all that views, and I need that back. I tasted that sweet, sweet ad revenue. Man, February is such a short month. Taking 2 days away kind of is a big deal. Actually, yeah, you're taking like 3 days. It's a big deal. I don't like short months. I don't like February. Oh, I am the mayor of 717. I am the actual mayor of 717. If you're talking about me, anyways. Brittany. Hey, Brittany, what up? Brittany in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. We almost got 150 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. We almost got 150 likes. AMC approaching back towards $4.50. SPY's at 508. SPY did break down out of the rising wedge, ladies and gentlemen. So I might have been wrong about SPY going to 510. Unless PPT does something right now, like at the end of the day. You guys seen it before, at the end of the day, where things just go crazy. So I wouldn't count it out. Banter. This guy is definitely British. Banter is a British word, bro, because they don't say that in America. The chat in the channel's lit. Hell yeah, dog. Me and you have the same name. Management position. You know you spelled position with 2 S's, right? Told you he was British. So on the rising wedge, we're waiting for SPY to come up. Retest this as resistance, and that will confirm the rising wedge. And that confirms more downside for SPY. So SPY rejects off this level here of 508.34. 508.34. If SPY rejects from that level, you're going to see a continuation to the downside for SPY. Yo, that's actually crazy if a high school was watching the stream. You guys, Did you see that? A high school was watching the stream. I would have to look at the charts for Neo. I think I looked at them before. Google it, check it. If I was a teacher, I'd be worried that people use ChatGPT to cheat. Actually, it looks like BTC might be getting a little bit bearish. We've had a long red MACD. And daily MACD is going red. So it looks like Bitcoin actually might be topping. Might be topping. For like a local top, and then it's going to pull back and then continue up. For 48,000 would be like where I think it's going to go if it comes down. Maybe 38. Not 38. No. 48 to like 46. Maybe 42. I don't expect it to go much lower than 42,000. So 48, 42, around that range. If we see a pullback for BTC. AMC is going to close right around $4.50. Like $4.48, something like that. $4.52. It's going to close right around that range. Neo keeps looking like it goes down constantly, though. It's low risk to reward, but it looks like it's in an overall downtrend. Unless those earnings are good, then I would be worried about possible more downside. But it's low risk to reward means you're close to the bottom. Plus RSI being so oversold on the bigger time frames. RSI is very low. So that's good too. Unless the fundamentals are good though, I wouldn't expect nothing huge. In my personal opinion, I don't see anything like standing out to me. It's a weird MACD shape. That's very weird looking. Yeah, they use shares. They use short shares because the AMC was getting out of control. They use short shares right here because AMC was getting out of control. This is manipulation right here in real time. This is manipulation in real time. So they use these short shares 1 hour ago, 48 minutes ago, and 15 minutes ago. They used 100,000 short shares. About 50,000 shares each. That was right here 1 hour ago. Started using shares. Try to keep that price around 450. SPY looks like it might be retesting the rising wedge, which would confirm more downside for SPY. If it cannot break above 408.34, that's confirming more downside for SPY. 408.34. It has to break above that and use that as support. I'm sorry, 508. 508.34. 508.34. Live blooper. I do apologize. SPY needs to break above 508.34. I was looking at AMC while I was talking about SPY, and then never mind. I'm not going to explain it. That sounds crazy. This chick just said, you know what I haven't moaned about? You haven't moaned? Do you know what moaning is? $4.45. Don't text and drive. Yeah, Max Payne for Spy I don't think it's going to get hit. Someone said Brian in the closet. Is that what it says? Brian in the closet. This is wild. I'm extremely tolerant, but yeah, I've had enough. I've had enough. What just happened? YouTube doing something. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 150 likes. We're trying to get 150 likes. AMC moving back towards Max Payne. AMC finna close around 448, 452. Seven minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. Spy coming back for the retest. GameStop holding 1352. GameStop's going to close around 1352, 1348. Right around Max Payne. That was good. Yeah, YouTube definitely did something. A bunch of people got kicked off the stream and now they're back. YouTube did something. A bunch of people got kicked off the stream and now they're back. Hey, make sure you guys press the like button. I need you guys to do that. What else do I need you guys to do? I need everybody to refresh their stream. I need everybody to refresh their stream. Do you know what that means? Click off and click on the video. That will help me out, and it will also make sure that you are not lagging. It'll make sure you're not lagging, which means you'll have like a 0-second delay. If at most it'll be 2 seconds because of the server. So when I count down today, you'll be right on point. Yeah, we're timing dude out for now on. I ain't playing no games. Refreshed, hell yeah. The reverse split hurt all of us? I know. Shit. It was devastating, dude. And the sad thing about it, there was no reason to even do the reverse split. All Adam Aaron wanted was the dilution. What was the reason to reverse split the stock other than help the shorts? None. He never even gave a reason why he wanted to reverse split it. There was no reason. There was no reason to reverse split the stock. And then you're going to reverse split it only to have it go back to the price it was at right before the split. Because this is literally the prices we were dealing with right before the split. Like right before the split, this is the prices we were dealing with. So they literally split the stock and drove it right back down to the original price. Like I said they would. What price do you guys think AMC is going to close at? Drop your predictions in the chat. For what price you think AMC is going to close at? Drop your predictions in the chat. And we did it. 155 likes. We pushed. We did it. We thrived. We have 45 minutes remaining of trading. 45 minutes remaining of trading. Giddy. I'm not going anywhere. I just have to do something. I'm like not leave. I'm staying right here by the microphone. But I am turning this off for about 10 minutes. The camera. I know people are going to leave, but it's okay. I don't care. I'm not leaving. I'm going to do TA. I'm actually going to give you guys a quick update before we head out the day. Oh, I got to stop eating around my desk. Never again. Don't eat near your desk. So, here's the update, ladies and gentlemen. So, SPY has... Let me turn the music down for a second so I can focus. Hold on. Okay, so SPY has officially rejected from the rising wedge. So this is actually going to confirm more downside for SPY. I repeat, this is going to confirm more downside for SPY. Okay, so this is a rising wedge. We have a breakdown after the rising wedge. We had this double top, then we had a breakdown. We came back up, we tested as resistance, and now we're going to be moving back to the downside. So 510 is not in the cards, ladies and gentlemen. 510 is not in the cards. We're actually going to do what I said in the video and start to fade out in the later half of the day and pretty much do exactly what I said from the video. Literally exactly
so this is what we're looking at.
What I said from
I'm expecting a pop to the upside, so I'll show you guys basically here.
Pop to the upside.
Path, popping to the upside, and then probably coming back down in the later half of the day,
and then fading out in the later half of the day towards 508. It looks like 508.32 is where I have that line at, and you guys can see the prices at right now, 507.96. So a few cents off right there. AMC is gonna approach $4.50. Max Pain is AMC, $4.50. Max Pain is GME, $13.50. I would not be surprised if GME literally closed on $13.50 and AMC literally closed on $4.50. I would not be surprised at all. Would not be surprised at all if they landed exactly on Max Pain, which is absolutely crazy, ladies and gentlemen. So that's what we're looking at for the meme stocks, our favorite meme stocks, AMC and GME. SQQQ starting to push up as SPY starts to fade and NASDAQ starts to fade out. And, of course, Bitcoin still maintaining those levels. But I do want to point out that Bitcoin is looking a little bit bearish. On the daily time frame, we have red MACD. And then on the 4-hour time frame, we've had a long-ass 4-hour red MACD, so this isn't looking too good. This is looking kind of toppy because we have a top here, and then a top here, and we're not able to break above. It's looking kind of toppy to me, especially with RSI being this high, and then, of course, we kind of have this divergence as well. Price kind of drifting to the upside while RSI is clearly drifting downside. So, I mean, that is something we have to be aware of. When Bitcoin does come back down, I would expect like 48 to 46K. I wouldn't expect it going much lower than about 42 to 40,000 in my personal opinion on BTC. Ethereum tried to break 3,000, It's retesting 3,000, seeing how it likes those levels, seeing if there's any buyers there. I do think Ethereum will break 3,000, but what it's looking like Bitcoin and Ethereum are both setting up for, it looks like, so earlier in the week, they looked like I had a lot more bullishness to them. We did get a pop to the upside. Ethereum 3,036, and then Bitcoin went up to about 53,000. What happened, though, after that is we got rejected. So now they're starting to look a little bit more bearish, a little bit more toppy. So it's looking like they both need to pull back and then consolidate before moving back up. Let's not forget that I am the guy that called a bottom for Bitcoin at 38,000 after the high of 49,000. When Bitcoin went to the previous high of 49,000, I told you guys that Bitcoin would go down to 38,000, bounce, and then break over 49,000. I literally called this exact move to the T on BTC. Why is BTC so easy to predict? Because it's not manipulated like stocks. I told you guys after 49,000, it would go to 38,000. And then after 38,000, it's going to break past 49,000, which it did. It did that exact move. And I've been calling this for the past couple of weeks, and I've been absolutely on point with BTC. BTC is not manipulated. It's pure, and I love BTC. Thank you, BTC, for existing. So, yeah, SPY is going to have more downside. AMC is still in this bull flag. We have an overall bull flag. So what we're going to be looking at for next week is a breakout. That's what we're going to be looking for all next week, unless we get rejected. And I'm going to talk about both scenarios in the weekly update prediction. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be absolutely fire because we have a crazy setup right now. We could potentially break out of this bull flag, or we could see rejection to the downside. I'm going to talk about both scenarios in detail over the weekend, so make sure you tune in over the weekend to get all of the news, technicals, and information that you need to know as a trader and investor. All right, now back to your regular scheduled program. Let's go. Tan changed her picture. Bano said you should change your picture to a picture of yourself. Everybody change your picture to a picture of yourself. If you're a guy, make sure you're wearing a hat like me. If you're a girl, make sure you're wearing whatever girls wear. I don't know. Earrings or necklaces or makeup. I don't know. All right, so we're confirming more downside for SPY. GameStop and AMC closing around $4.50, $13.50 for GameStop. Make sure you press that like and subscribe. Press like and subscribe. 'I just want to be suitable for advertisers. I just want to get all the tires. I just want to be suitable for advertisers. I don't want to be a brand risk. Forty-five minutes of trading. Yo, I wonder if people will remember when I said lock in your trades and then SPY. I said lock in your trades. Don't get greedy. And then this was this week. I said lock in your trades. Don't get greedy. I said make sure, especially if you have call options, you do not leave them overnight. That's when SQQQ was at $12.40. Then overnight, it went down to here. I really hope everyone locked in their price targets. I gave the official price target for SQQQ in the Discord. It was hit. Every trade is successful. But if you're too greedy, you'll miss out because you'll try to get too much profit. That's why I give price targets. If the price target is hit, then my job is done. As long as the price target is hit. As long as the trade plays out, my job is done. It's up to you to lock in the gains. Wake up in the morning, why'd I feel this way? Why'd I play this way? Play these games. I don't kill this way. Kill the greatest shit. I swear away. I fade away. I ball like fade away. The later days. Do what I do. Struggle and moves. I'm making my moves. I do what I do. What can I do? Put your predictions for GameStop's closing price. Put your predictions for GameStop's closing price in the comments. What do you guys think GameStop's gonna close at? Put your predictions in the comments. Nah, that's Plunge Protection Team, my boy. Plunge Protection Team, my boy. Watch out, PPT. Especially during this last hour of the market. Yeah, watch out. Okay, all the girls need to wear red lipstick. All the guys need to wear hats. So everybody change your profile picture. All the girls have to wear red lipstick. All the guys have to wear hats. It seems like it's gonna start raining all of a sudden. Get the money, keep it 100. You know what it is. Stay on my grind, stay on my grizz, bubble like fizz. I meant you good. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, Lions of All Trades made a picture of himself. Apparently, Lions of All Trade is actually a lion in real life. If you didn't know, now you know. If you didn't know, now you know. Yes, he's actually a lion. Guys, don't give your picture away. Listen, I'm telling you, you have an edge if you have mystery, okay? You have an edge if you're mysterious. This is the DataZero dating site. It's like, nah. I'm gonna link each one of you up with each other. DataZero dating. Everybody make your profile pictures nice. You want to impress. It's like, nah, let me shut up, dog. It's Flying Friday. Oh, Banner, what happened to your picture? Banner didn't like all the attention her picture got. Now my chair keeps making noises all of a sudden. It keeps doing it. Hey, what happened to that one chick? She drives trucks. Deb. Where's Deb been? Is she still around? Sometimes I just randomly think of people who used to comment a lot, and if they haven't commented in a while, and I'm like, I wonder where that person is. It's just something that I do as a YouTuber. I see people that comment a lot, and then all of a sudden they disappear, and I'm just like, I wonder if they're okay. I wonder if they're still doing stocks. I wonder if they're still watching. I wonder, will you know what it means? What it means? Oh, I wonder. If you know what it means. I wish my channel was faceless. I wish I could have no profile pic. Alright, so Spy looks like it's confirming more downside. This looks like a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. That could push us down to like 507.65. 507.65. 30 minutes left of trading. 30 minutes left of trading. 30 minutes left of trading. Thirty minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Bro, y'all did too much. Now you got this man scared. What's the dollar doing? Is the dollar going green? I'll be damned. NVIDIA pulling back. NVIDIA pulling crap. NVIDIA filling the gap. NVIDIA filling the gap. NVIDIA filled the gap. That gap is filled, so there's only one more left. That's right there. Keep that in mind. Gotcha. MACD fading. Keep that in mind. Bitcoin. Let's go back to 55. Get money. Keep it 100. You know what it really is. The market is fake, and I hate it. I wish the market was real. I wish supply and demand really worked. I'm about to be right about this price target because Max Payne. Watch. $13.48 for GameStop to about $14 $13.48 for GameStop to about $13.52. And then of course for AMC, $4.48 to $4.52. Max Payne is going to have an effect. Guys, should I do Call of Duty this weekend or no? Would you guys like Call of Duty this weekend or no? Is that a negative? Is that a yes? Is that a no? What are you guys thinking about that? I enjoy playing Call of Duty on stream because it's not like work. It's like I'm just playing video games. Now, if I did it every single day, it would be like work. And I'd be like, I don't want to do this on my day off. But since it's my day off and I'm just playing video games, it's literally like, well, if I'm playing the games, I might as well stream it because I get paid for streaming. So I might as well just stream the game, right? I'm playing anyways. I might as well stream it. I might as well stream it. DataZero on the wall. Who's the most handsome of them all? Data on the wall. How you do that? How you do that? How you do that there? How you do that? How you do that there? How you do that? When did I take a break? I wonder if the classroom watched while I took a break. Okay, so both AMC and GME setting up for a little bit of a pushback to the upside as they go back towards their respective prices. GameStop going back towards $13.50, of course. And the AMC going back towards $4.50. $4.50, of course. Because why wouldn't they? Make sure you guys hit the like button. 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 Run them numbers up. I don't give a. People are tired of all the corruption. People are tired of all the lies. We have 20 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining. All right, so GameStop approaching $13.50, AMC approaching $4.50. Spy PPT trying to step in. Spy PPT trying to step in. Spy PPT trying to step in. The dollar's pushing up. That's going to be bearish for SPY. It looks like some bearish momentum's trying to build, but it's not necessarily like ready, if that makes sense. I broke below critical support resistance. It's just stupid. It's like, nah, it's not stupid. And the ad lib is how you brand yourself. If you don't have an ad lib as a musician, you're missing out. Okay, GameStop just hit 1350. GameStop just hit 1350. AMC trying to approach 450. It's at 445. SPY's at 508.24. SQQQ is at 1111. Make a wish. Now everybody has faces. Now all I see is faces. This is much more personable. All I see is faces. This is way better. Now I actually see a bunch of people. I try to tell people they don't want to be famous, though. I don't own these, dude. I don't own this music. Or I'll sell it to you, though. I'll gladly sell you something I don't own. I'll be rich. I don't own this music, dude. This is not my music. I wish, bro, if I could make this music and do, bro, if I could draw, do technical analysis, and make these beats, and do YouTube, and know cybersecurity, bro, I should deserve to be a millionaire. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Drop your prices for AMC's closing price. Drop your prices for GameStop's closing price. What is your prediction for these two stocks? What is your prediction for these two stocks? GameStop just double bottomed off of 1346. So that's a thing. GameStop approaching 1360 by the end of the day, possibly? Could it be? Could it be? I mean, closing above 1352 is going to help because that's going to be gamma. If AMC could close above $4.50, that would be cool too. I'll take that. I don't know about you guys. $4.47. What other? $4.45, $4.45. What other guesses you guys got for AMC's closing price? We got $4.47, $4.45. What about GME? Do you guys have GME? Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Yep, here they come. Here comes the PPT. Here comes the PPT. I told y'all. Silly shit, bruh. Silly shit. Out of nowhere. Straight reversing. PPT never fails. Here they come. Straight reversing it back into the wedge, even though this was confirmed. Even though this was confirmed. It's crazy. Beware the PPT. They only really started like going hard recently. They didn't used to do it every single day. Now they don't. Every day they're into some shit. PPT. PPT. There they are. I will try, man. Thank you. All I see is faces, beautiful faces. I hate the PPT too, bro. Let's see if this confirms, though. See, if this starts breaking inside of the wedge, that's weird. And you see how the MACD starts getting choppy? That's when the weird shit starts happening. When MACD starts going green, red, green, red, green, red, that's when weird shit starts happening. That's how you know they're starting to step in, because bullishness just coming out of nowhere. Lots of bullishness. If I had see, if you have volume candles, you see the big spike of green volume, big spike of volume buying. It's all bullshit. Hey, this might be rejecting, guys. It didn't go back inside. This doesn't. So PPT would have been something like the other day when it just started going stupid at the end of the day. This might just be a retest. I might have over-exaggerated. It looked like it was like breaking back inside of the wedge and was just gonna take off. But what looks like's happening is actual legit price action. You see the bands, how it went outside the bands. Price doesn't want to go outside the bands. Also met major resistance here. So those two combinations of things, price not wanting to go outside the bands and then having major resistance here, that's gonna have an effect. And if we definitely start rejecting from there, that's confirmation. Which it looks like what's happening right now, and we only have 5 minutes left. It looks like we're gonna see more downside into next week then, which I'll talk about in the video. Whoa. Talk about a mess. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Now look, everyone has a picture. So now when some nameless, faceless hater comes on, we definitely got to grind them up. If they don't have if they have some random name and no face on their picture, we definitely got to grind them up, fam. If we see some haters coming on here, or if we see haters in the chat, if we see haters anywhere in the comments and they don't got no picture of themselves, bro, we definitely got to grind them up because they ain't shit. They're scared to even show their face. That's the definition of a, you know what. I don't want to say because high school might be watching still. But it starts with a P-U and ends with a Y. I need everybody to press that like button and subscribe. I need everyone to press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Next week, I will give you guys a weekly update prediction. So here's the schedule. Here's the schedule. We have 2 minutes remaining. Here's the schedule. This weekend, I drop on Saturday, weekly update prediction. This is where I give you guys a prediction for the week. I do a weekly outlook on what I'm expecting for the whole week. So on Saturday, you want to tune into the channel. It will be on the channel Saturday. It's called the weekly update and prediction, or the weekly outlook. And I do a whole outlook on what is expected for the next week. That will be out on Saturday. If there's a video tonight, it will be leading into next week. Most likely there won't be a video. It'll be on Saturday. Every other day on the weekdays, I do a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. You can check the channel for that. And I do a live stream, market open to market close, during the week. Okay, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. Official closing price for SPY, 507.82. 507.82. It did reject from Rising Wedge. It did reject from Rising Wedge after a second retest. Confirmation, and then it got that confirmation. It started moving away in a big way after it confirmed. And we'll talk about what that means next week on the weekly outlook. AMC closed at $4.43, right around max pain, as you guys can see. Right here is AMC, possibly going to go green here in after hours. They've been trying to push it down in the later half of the day. I don't think they wanted it to close above $4.50 because there was gamma there. And I think they didn't want to head. I don't think they wanted the $4.50 calls in the money either. GameStop closed at $13.52 and was able to keep all of the call options for $13.50 in the money. So GameStop looking good. GameStop will have gamma for next week. That's a bull flag too. I see it now. Or a falling wedge. All right, guys, it was another successful day, another great day of streaming. Thank you guys for all the donations, man. I truly appreciate it. You guys went crazy on the donations. Make sure you guys press the like button on the way out. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. All right, guys, you already know what it is, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. As always. Oh, wait, no, it's the weekend, guys. Make sure you have a wonderful weekend, y'all. Make sure you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll probably do some Call of Duty over this weekend, so if you want to tune into the channel for that, check that out. And then on Saturday, I'm going to do the weekly update and prediction on Saturday, man. I appreciate all of you guys. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Enjoy your weekend, ladies and gentlemen. If you want, tune in for some Call of Duty. Happy birthday, Tan. Happy birthday, Tan. Have a great birthday. You're welcome. house party. What do I have planned for the weekend? Probably a steak. I don't know, man. I got the steak in the fridge. I got an extra fat steak in the fridge. Other than that, I probably ain't doing shit, bro. I'm about to take this trip, though. I need to get this plane ticket. I know that. Your boy's about to get in some things. Other than that, pretty much just chilling. Probably play some Call of Duty. Drink some beer. Stay in the crib. Wait, it says 2 new members. Did somebody do a gifted or something? Did I miss something? I don't know who became a member. I missed it. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Well, whoever became a member, thank you. Another week of trades locked in. Another successful week of another successful trade. We did SQQQ this week. And then, of course, another successful week of streaming. You can't beat it. Multiple incomes. Gotta love it. Lock in the trade. Lock in the weekly trade. Lock in the stream. And then I just want to say thank you guys so much because you guys have been really supportive over this past week. The past couple weeks. You guys have been really supportive, so I really appreciate it. Thank you, Eric G. I do work hard. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here, man. I'll leave the stream on for a couple minutes, but I'm going to turn the camera off. As always, y'all, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the support. You already know what it is, man. Thanks, AK. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys see it. At least some people do, anyways. I put in the work every day. It's alright. I'm going to be retired by 50. So it's going to be okay. I will be retired by 50. Literally retired, not having to do anything. Yeah, I'm out. See you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. 4:30 Eastern Standard Time, and I will be shutting down the stream. Thank you guys for being here again, and as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.